Okay, we're getting ready for our opening ceremonies. If we could have any volunteers that are field movers come up to the competition area. And then also all teams send your representative up to the middle school queuing area.
Okay,
you might
cool.
get both.
Yep, no worries.
And your timer is going to be, you're only running on this.
On that field and
you just press start, and then it will run through.
I can do that. Right here, guys. All right. Now, all right. You got it? You guys ready? All right.
Oh, you're
field right here. And then he can only drive for half of it.
Does he have a teammate?
I don't know. Do you have a teammate?
No.
So if he's all by himself, he can drive the whole thing?
And then he can drive
Yeah,
the whole
that's
thing
what I
as long
thought.
as there's no other teammates here.
All right.
Okay. On horn. This will probably have to be our last one before opening.
All right, for those of you who are waiting for our opening ceremony, remember, only one representative from each team up here. Please, only one representative from each team. We're going to start with, we're going to put you in your number order. So if you have a low number, you're going to be going first. If you have a high number, you're going to be going last. So we're going to start with the elementary first. So middle school, you want to clear off a little bit. Remember, only one representative from each team. One representative from each team. So try to put yourselves in number order. You do it in school all the time. Let's see if you can do it here.
I'll give you a hand in just a second. They get 3 driver and 3 times.
All right, we would like to get our state tournament kicked off here, and we're going to start by introducing all of our teams. So I'm going to hand it over to our announcer for today, and we are going to introduce all of our teams. Team representative, you can come up and walk across the stage. You can give a wave and get a round of applause. And then after we are done with our team introductions, we will honor our nation with the national anthem. And then we'll give a couple more pieces of instruction before we are ready to start our match. So I'm going to hand it off to our announcer, and we'll get going here.
Potatoes from St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 26U, Screaming Squirrels from St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 26B, Macaroons from St. Francis
Said not to go
Xavier
though.
Middle School.
They said to go.
26X, Aircarts from St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 5509Z, VHS Falcons from Valley Homeschoolers. 10851E, Play Hard, Pray Hard from Riverview Lutheran School. 8512G, The Big Brains from Riverview Lutheran School. 31314E, Star Destroyers from Whitehall Elementary School. 53919A, Spartan Robotics A from Bethlehem Evangelical Lutheran School. 53919C, Spartan Robotics C from Bethlehem Evangelical Lutheran School. 53919D, Spartan Robotics E from Bethlehem Evangelical Lutheran School. Starting with the middle schoolers, 415A, Rainbow Robot from First Lutheran School. 4153, Code Red from First Lutheran School. 625B, with the same team name, from Maplewood Middle School. 625C, from Maplewood Middle School. 703B, from Chimichanga, Our Savior's Lutheran School. 10508, Jim, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 10550C, Elite Field, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 1050D, Rage Quit, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 1050E, Long Shot, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 1050F, R.O. Boats, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 1050G, Super Mechanical Champs, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School. 1217A, Three Pirates, from Bayview Middle School. 1766A, Parents Side Utah, Bessie Allen Middle School. 1766B, X Stars, from Bessie Allen Middle School. 2626T, Four Deadly Bots, from St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 2626Y, Wait, what? From St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 4664A, Eagles, from Alma. 5509X, VHS Fox, from Valley Homeschoolers. 10720A, The Knights Templar, from Indian Mountain Middle.
All right, welcome all teams. We are going to then honor our country with the playing of the national anthem. So please rise. Just to direct you a couple things, we've got fine designs, custom event apparel in the lobby. We'll have concessions open in the back throughout the day. There will be a table with cookies for sale as well. So we encourage you to enjoy your day, and good luck to all teams.
Go North
Oh, now no more.
We only have 5 minutes till qualifications.
The only other thing we were wondering is, does it come up on the tablet, the team numbers automatically, or we got?
Yep, it matches for me.
Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, double checking, and they can move them before the match too, you know.
Check, 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 check. All right, we finally have the bugs worked out and we're ready to start our elementary school matches. So let's get our first teams to the field. To field number 1 for match number 1 and field number 2 for match number 2. To the Rhino field for field 1 and the Kuchar field for field 2. All right, you can sit there. I'll kind of come around and give you the... Ron, you know the basics, right? Okay, you can kind of fill it in. I'll stay back and forth here for now. But basically, you'll start the match. He says on the horn, and then after that, you'll say the scores and show the previous score. All right, we're off with match number 1 here on the elementary school side. We have 53-9-19C and 14-22C working together. They are working to clear their corrals. We've got one corral cleared, one almost cleared. We got 53-9-19 loaded up with a bunch of balls, taking a shot. We get win up, one in the high goal. Loading a couple more up there. Another one in the high goal. 14-22C has successfully cleared their corral as well. And they're scouring the field for any balls laying out to get those into the low goal. 53-9-19C is loading a couple more up in their launcher. And they got 2 more in that high goal. Down to the last 8 seconds, 7 seconds. They're going to see what they can get a final second score. And that's the end of match 1 for our elementary school. We're going on to match number 2. For match number 2, we have 26-26X along with 14-22B. For match number 2, it looks like we have a team from Xavier Middle School here in Appleton, 26-26X, along with a team from North Fondy Robotics, 14-22B. They are now off and running in match number 2. So far in match number 2, they're working on clearing those starting corrals. 26-26X is lining up for a double shot. They get 1 in that high goal. Half of the time is gone. 1422B is corralled most of their balls in their starting corral. If they can move them over towards the scoring zone. Oh, one stubborn one is sticking behind. Meanwhile, 2626X is repeatedly getting balls into that high goal. Down to the last 5 seconds, 1422B successfully clears that starting corral and will get that one scored. Score for match number 1. 58 points for match number 1. Good way to start. Match number 3, we're going to have 233D working with 2626S. And they're off and running to match number 3. Each robot on the opposite side of the field quickly scoops up their starting corral balls. 2626S is lining up for some shots. Meanwhile, 233D is putting them in the low goal. 2 in for the high goal already. Lining up 2 more in. Looks like we got an efficient machine here for 2626S. 6 shots, 6 in. 233D is looking at getting some more in the low goal, trying to make sure they don't get in the way of their partner team there. Not a lot of balls available to score yet, so they're getting down to the last few. Another double shot into the top. And a push in there for a last second score. Last second score over the top, but it goes in the low goal. Match number 2 score. We have 52 for match number 2. Match 3, we've got 2 robots from the same organization here, 422A and V working together, both from North Fondy Robotics. Last second checks to make sure their robots are ready to go. And here we go with match number 4. All right, 20 seconds into match number 4, we've got 1 starting corral completely clear. 1422V is grabbing them a couple at a time and shooting them into that high goal, a double shot right there. Their partners, 1422A, getting those balls out of those corners and into the low goal. 1422V lining up for another shot and another 2 in. 13 seconds left. We got a low hang over here for 1422A. Looks like V might be trying to get one more shot at that high goal. As time expires, they get 2 more in. Nice shot. All right, impressive work. Match number 3, good score, 78. All right, we're starting out great here in the elementary school competition. Some good scores. Match number 5 is going to be up next. We have a team from Riverview and Appleton, 10851G, and a team from Winnicott, 233F. Fifteen, 20 seconds into match number 5, we've got 1 corral cleared, a second corral cleared. 10851G is getting a lot of balls into that low goal. as are their partner, 233F. We've switched to our second drivers now for the match. $15 left. Looks like 10851G is going to go for a low hang, if they can get their mechanism working. All right, time expires before they get that, but maybe they will next time. Match number 4, a score of 76. We are ready for match number 6 here with two teams from 53919 from Spartan Robotics, A and E. They are ready to go. And they're off and running. There we go. Now they're off and running. All right, we got one fling in from the outside into the high goal. They're getting lined up for a second one. Ooh, a misfire there, so they got one out of the field, but one in the low goal. All right, they're doing a reset of their robot to make sure it can work here. We still got half the time left. Double shot into the high goal. And another in the high goal. They're feeding that high goal very rapidly. Nice shot there, rimmed it in. Working on the whole corral is cleared on one side. They're working on the last one on the other side. They're getting them into that high goal. You can tell these teams have gotten very practiced and efficient over the season at getting their robots to do their bidding. It looks like we got a nice score to tally up there as well. Looking at all right, match number 5, we had a score of 28. We're going on to match number 7. We have 415D working with 233C. They are off and running. 233C making short work of their starting corral. 415D picking a couple balls close to the goal and shooting them up in that high score. 233C emptied that corral and emptied them into that low goal. Now they're chasing around some extra balls on the field. 415D, another run at the high goal. Get one of the two shots in. Second drivers for the match are up and running. Down to the last 20 seconds of the match. Another double shot into the high goal. With picking up that last ball, they've cleared that starting corral, getting those important 5 points. Going to take another shot here before time expires. One of them in. It rolled back out of that starting corral. Yeah, didn't get that penalty there. All right, for match number 6, we had a score of 53. Match number 8, we're going to have 233H from Winneconne, along with 1422K from North Fondy. They are off and running here in match number 8. 1422K pokes a couple of quick ones into the low goal. Meanwhile, 233H has a couple loaded up, and they're going to take a shot at that high goal. Launch, and one over, one short. We'll see if they can get the next ones in. Meanwhile, 1422K has a couple lined up. We'll see if they can get them in from their shot. Oh, one goes in there. We got one in the high goal. Loading up again so they can take another shot. We're down to last 25 seconds. We got the second drivers running. Oh, almost. Teams working well together. 233 trying to get another one in there. Meanwhile, 1422K is looking for a low hang. Maybe 233 will as well. Last few seconds here. We'll see if they can get those robots off the ground, defy gravity. We'll let the judges take a look at that, or the refs. 70 points in match number 7. Going on to qualification match number 9. 2 teams from Xavier Middle School here in Appleton, 2626 V and U, getting ready to do what they can. 2 big looking robots there. Looks like they've got the ability to do a lot. We'll see what they can put out up for a score here. Ready to go here for match number 9. Here we go. In match number 9, we're already picking up some balls. So we got a whole corral cleared, loaded up in a robot. V is lining up to unload those, I think, to try to get those into that high goal. 2 in. U is also lining up. 2 in as well. 2 more in. Yet to miss. And again. Halfway through the match. And again. Both very efficient machines that are getting very accurate. Every shot they've taken has gone into that high goal. Looks like we're going to have an attempt at a high hang. I think it's the first high hang I've seen so far this year. We'll see if they can get it up there. 2 more into that high goal. Look at that, 26-26U defying gravity, shooting as they are in the air as time expires. Impressive. Match number 8, we had a score of 31. We're going to look here at match number 10. We've got 2626P from Xavier Middle School, along with 233B from Winnicott. Did you print those announcer sheets? Okay.
2 weeks ago, that robot looked nothing like that.
All right, here we go. We got 2 in already in that high goal for match number 10. Two more in. Both teams getting some successful shots to that high goal. 2 more in. Very efficient. 1 over the top, but 1 in there. 233B lining up for another shot. 26-26P has cleared their corral. Loaded up with 4 balls to try to get them in. We got 2 more in. We got 2 more in. Down to the last few seconds here. There's not many balls left to shoot. 2 more in. 1 second left. There we go. All right, let's see. 118, qualification match 9. Very impressive. Match number 11, we're going to have a team 5509Z from the VHS home schools and 10851E from Riverview and Appleton. Here they go, match number 11. (5509Z) takes a shot and makes it in for that high goal. 10851E is clearing out their starting corral. It is completely wiped away. Taking that whole mess of balls to see if they can get it in that low goal. 1 at a time, 5509Z is getting the arrows out of their corral and getting several of them in that high goal. 3 in so far. $20 left in this match. Last 5 seconds of the match here. 10851E's going for a low hang. And that's time. All right, 106 for qualification match number 10. Excellent score. We are definitely seeing a lot of improvement over the season here. The teams have really brought their A game here to the state tournament. All right, in match number 12, we have 31-4E, the Star Destroyers from Whitehall, along with 415D Girl Power from Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Here they go. .415D has a catapult shooter that they're going to try to load up, and 4E has a flywheel shooter, and they just put 2 in that high goal. Double shot in there for my 415D. Star Destroyers get 2 more in through their shooter as well. I'm waiting for the first match here where we have every ball off the floor and in that high goal. I want to see one of those matches today. 415D with another shot in. 6 seconds left here. We'll see if they can get a last-minute score. All right, that's time. 64 points in match number 11. Match number 13 is getting ready to go. 13, we have 1422B, the 4 not 5 guys, and 233H, Legendary Lamicorns. All right, match 13 is underway. Both teams pushing in some of those low balls right up against that goal, and now working on clearing corrals. The Legendary Lamicorns have loaded up their shooter. We'll see if they can get some in that high goal. They take a shot a little short, but they both go in the low goal. We're into our second drivers for the match. We've got one starting corral cleared. Last seconds here of this match. Successfully cleared their starting corrals. We'll get that scored. We had 73 points for qualification match number 12. Excellent scores here in the elementary school competition today. A reminder for everybody watching that in the VIQC tournament, you get every 4th match, you'll drop your lowest score. So after the end of today, you'll drop the 2 lowest scores. So if they get a bad match, they don't have to worry too much about it. Those will drop away from them, and they can keep their highest scores. Match number 14, we have the 422K, the Robotic Kids, along with 53919C, Spartan Robotics C. Here we go for match number 14. .53919C has loaded up their robot with a whole bunch of balls from their corral. They're going to get them all shooting it up there. They get 2 in. 422K is working on a couple balls at a time. 2 more into the top. A very consistent machine there for 53919C. 1422K is working. They have switched to their second driver. 5 balls in their top goal. 1422K is looking like they're going to try to clear that starting corral, get those 5 extra points. They got a couple balls that they're going to try to shoot at the high goal, it looks like, possibly as well. Down to the last 10 seconds. Working for those final scores. And that's time. Match number 13, 33 points. All right, on to match number 15. We have the Screaming Squirrels and the 5 Panda Tears, both from Xavier Middle School here in Appleton. The match is underway. 26-26U gobbling up balls along with 26-26P. Both of these robots look like they're set to load up and then unload into that high goal. One shot up, one over, one in. A double shot by 26-26U coming both in by 26-26P. Halfway through this match, they're going to reload their robots to take some more shots. U another shot, one short but one in. Down to 15 seconds left. Shot up again, we got another one in. 26-26U, it looks like they're going to go for that high hang again. Can they get it up before time expires? We'll let the refs take a look at that one. 51 points for match number 14. Match number 16 is up next. For match number 16, we've got 1422C Team Claw from North Fond du Lac, along with 2626X, the spare parts from Xavier Middle School. And they are off and running for match number 16. (1422C) grabbing a lot of those balls with the claw of Team Claw's team name and getting them into that low goal. 2626X has cleared a lot from their side of the field as well. Halfway through the match, we're getting down to fewer balls available to score than are already scored. A shot at the top, a little short, but they did get one of them into the low goal. 10 seconds left in the match. There's one in the high goal. Down to 3, 2, 1, and that's time. 90 points. Very good score for match number 15. Match number 17, we've got the Gear Twisters, 233F from Winneconne, along with the VHS Falcons, 5509Z. Match number 17 is underway. Couple quick pushes in there to the low goal, and then they're going to be taking their corral out of the scored area so they can move it to the scoring zone. 5509Z, a couple of shots into that high goal. Three so far successfully. They're working on another one in their starting corral. And a fourth one in. .15 seconds left here. We're winding down the match. They're trying to get a last couple of scores. Got a low hang over there. Oh, we'll see if it gets counted. We'll let the ref take a look at that one. 46 points for match number 16. All right, we're ready here for match number 418. The Oddbots, 1422A from North Fondy, and Mlg Potatoes from 26S Xavier Middle School. Here we go. The Oddbots have that long extension on the front of their robot to clear that whole corral out in one swipe. The Potatoes have dumped out or cleared their whole corral as well, loading up to try to get some shots on that high goal. 2 in already. Two more in. New drivers as we get into the last half of the match. Yeah, they got all 6 in there that they had loaded up there. Two more. Low hang and the Oddbots are ready to be done. And there we go. We'll get that one scored. We had a score of 58 for match number 17. Match number 19 is ready to go. We had 2 teams from Winneconne, the Laserbots and the Shocks. Making some quick repairs to their robot, and now they're ready to get back at it. Meanwhile, their partners working on getting some shots on that high goal. New drivers for the second half of the match. $20 seconds left. 233D is unloading their corral into the low-scoring goal. And 233B is going to take a shot at that high goal. They get 2 in there. Their corral has been cleared as well. Last couple of seconds, maybe last second shot. They get 1 in. Nice shot. Match number 18, we had a score of 79. And qualification match number 20. We have the Anti-Gravity Wolves from Winneconne, along with High Voltage from North Fondy. Off and running here in match number 20. The Anti-Gravity Wolves make short order of their starting corral. All right, 15 seconds left in match number 20. We've got not a lot of balls left on the floor. Taking another shot at that high goal and got 2 more in. Last second possible scores. And that's time. 42 points for match number 19. Match number 21 is underway. We got Spartan Robotics A along with the Star Destroyers. All right, we're finishing up match number 22 that had Play Hard, Pray Hard, and Macaroons together. Lots of balls in that high goal. We'll get a score in that one in a little bit. 35 points in match number 21. Match number 23, we have Spartan Robotics E with the Big Brains. One from Hortonville, one from Riverview and Appleton. All right, here they go. 10A51G quickly empties their starting corral. 53-919, he's going one at a time and taking shots. They got one in that high goal. Another shot on the high goal just over the edge. Down to the second half of the match here. New drivers for the second half. Another shot into that high goal. Ten seconds left. They're going to look for those last second scores. Possibly going for a hang. We'll have to see what they're going to do. 4, 3, 2. And that's time. Match number 22, 104. Nice score. Match number 24. Match number 24, we've got 2626S, the Mlg Potatoes from Xavier Middle School, as well as the Robotic Kids, 1422K. The match is underway. (2626S) loaded up their robot here. They're going to try to make some shots now on that high goal. 1422K going around the field and getting a ball here, getting a ball there. One in the high goal, two more in the high goal. New drivers here for the last half of the match. Working on getting that second starting corral cleared. Another shot, a little bit short. 10 seconds left. Rimmed one out there, but it was very close. Moving on to match number 25. For match number 25, we got 233H, the legendary Llamacorns, along with 415D, Girl Power. Need a quick battery switch. Pulled over to the pit. Looks like Girl Power is back and fully powered with that new battery. So they are set to go. Here we go for match number 25. Both bots with front rollers picking in some balls to get them on their launchers. Girl Power taking a shot 2 into that high goal. The Llamacorns are lining up themselves and taking a shot. Little short on that one. They'll reload and try again. One in for Girl Powered. Second drivers are at it here for the last half of the match. Teams communicating well, working together. 2 more in there. 15 seconds left. Trying to get that last ball out of that starting corral before time expires. All right, match number 23, we had 52 points. Match number 26 will be next. A pair of teams from Zayville Middle School here at Appleton. We've got the five Panda Tiers and Spare Parts, P and X. And they're off and running for match number 26. Looking to fill up their robots with those balls to then get them shooting at the goal. First to take a shot here. 2 in. X is loading up to get a couple more. P is about to take a shot. And they get 2 in as well. Halfway through the match, we've got some new drivers. 20 seconds left now in the match. Another double shot into that goal. Down to the last 10 seconds, looking for any final scores they can make. They're getting quite a few into that high goal. And that's time. All right, 46 points in match number 25. Match number 27 is underway. They have Team Claw 1422C and Gear Twisters 233F. Team Claw's Claw pushes a bunch of balls into that low goal. The Gear Twisters line up as well a whole bunch. So both corrals cleared as they now look to get the rest of the balls on the field into that scoring zone. Gear Twisters lining up to try for a hang, it looks like. And it looks like they might be up. All right, that is the end of match 27. Match 26, we had a score of 92. We're going to need a couple robots here for match number 28. Match number 28, as they come to the field, we have the Spartan Robotics C from Hortonville, along with the Big Brains from Appleton, Riverview and Appleton, 10851G. Looks like both teams are ready to go here for match number 28. And they are off and running. Spartan C clearing out almost their entire corral, and Big Brains have cleared their entire corral. Both teams switching to their second driver. 30 seconds left in this match. Spartan C taking a shot on the high goal, a little bit overshot. They're going to line up for a second one. 2 in that time. Big Brains working to get the balls that they've collected into that low goal. 10 seconds left in this match. Little bit undershot on the high goal. All right. Match number 27, we had a score of 44. Match number 29. Pair of teams from North Fondy. We've got the 4.5 guys and High Voltage. As the match gets underway, One shot at the high goal, one in. Picking up a couple more here, 14-22V. They're going to line up for another shot at that high goal. And another one in. Their partner is trying to clear that corral. A ball getting away from them, but it looks like they got it out. 15 seconds left. Another shot and one more in. Both corrals now cleared. And time. All right, 34 points for the previous match. Match number 30, we need a couple of teams out here. Teams for match number 30, we need 233D and 10851E. From Riverview and Appleton, Play Hard, Pray Hard, along with the Shocks from Winneconne. They are underway for match number 30. Match 30 marks our first third of the way through our matches today. Every team will get 8 matches today. Quick work made by both teams clearing much of the field here in the first half of the match. Just a few balls that are still available to be scored. New drivers taking over for the second half. Some of those balls are placed in such a way that make them a little bit tricky to grab. So far, they're doing a pretty good job. 233D gets a couple of those. E lining up for a low hang. Looks like they're going to get it. Last couple seconds. 38 points for match number 29. In match number 31, we have got 53-919E, Spartan Robotics E from Hortonville, partnered with the Macaroons from Xavier Middle School. They are underway here. The Macaroons vacuuming up all those balls on their side of the field. 53-919E just overshoots the ball. 2 shot and in. 2 more shot and in. 1 overshot. 2 more in their robot and in. 6 for 6 there by the Macaroons as they go to pick up some more balls. Halfway through the match, we've got new drivers in control. Macaroons with another full bot looking to line up again and a shot in by 53-919E. 2 more. Very consistent robot here by the Macaroons. 2 more in. 53-919E trying to get another shot on there before time expires. And they got it in. Low hang by the Macaroons. And that's time. A very, very good match there. Great teamwork. 54 points in match number 30. Match number 32 has us welcoming 233B, the Laser Bots, along with 53-919A, Spartan Robotics A. Here we go for match number 32. All right, 2 quick shots there from 233B. 53-919A takes a shot. They get 1 of those in. Continuing forward with match number 32, where we are 18 seconds left. They've got a nice collection of balls in that high goal. Still some time to get a few more in there. Five seconds left. We'll see if they can get a chance for one more shot. And unfortunately, a ball does roll into that starting corral. All right, we're moving along. We did have a score. Match 31 was 100 points. A very good score. Match number 33 is underway. In match number 33, we got the Screaming Squirrels from Xavier Middle School along with the VHS Falcons. One shot on the high goal by the Falcons into it. They're going to line up for another one there and another. The Screaming Squirrels are getting set to double launch, and they score as well. And another in that high goal. Both teams very consistent at getting their shots in. Second drivers for the last half of the match here. The Screaming Squirrels, with their impressive high hang, they're working to get that up and going. And that's time in match number 33. 73 points in match number 32. Match number 34 is going to have the Oddbots along with the Anti-Gravity Wolves. Here we go with match number 34, excuse me. Both teams quickly empty their starting corrals and deposit the majority of them into the low goal. Halfway through the match, we've got new drivers in control. And they're working to get the last few balls that are not in the low goal lined up. 1422A is looking to do a low hang, and it looks like they may be successful. Last 5 seconds here. We'll see if 233C can make any last-minute scores. Match number 33, we had a score of 73 points. Match number 35 is underway. We've got the Star Destroyers working with the Spartan Robotics C team. The Star Destroyers with their effective spinner shooter. And Spartan Robotics C with their double shot shooter. Both have been very consistent so far. Getting that range just right to get those in is crucial, and both teams have been well practiced at that. They're doing an excellent job. They're filling up that basket. 12 seconds left here in match number 35. Couple of scores from both robots. And time expires. 50 points for match number 34. We're going to need some teams for match number 36. They're coming on over. They are the Gear Twisters from Winneconne and the 4 Not 5 guys from North Fondy. Just for your information, we are going to be playing through match 50 here this morning. We're going to take a lunch break after match 50, and then we'll be resuming with match 51 at 12:30. Match 36 is underway. Couple quick low ball scores there from both sides. 233F is looking to clear that starting corral in one fell swoop. And they do. Not to be outdone, their partners 1422B does the same. Both very similar robots here with their front corrals on a claw to keep those balls in. They can get a whole bunch of balls in and then push them into that low goal. Stray ball has re-entered the starting corral on the far side, and 233F is looking to get it out. They do. 10 seconds left in this match for some last second scoring. Match number 35, we had a score of 88. Match number 37. All right, we got our second team here for match number 37. Match number 37 is underway. They are the Mlg Potatoes from Xavier Middle School in Appleton, and Play Hard, Pray Hard from Riverview Lutheran in Appleton. The Potatoes have a lot of balls in their robot. They're trying to shoot them up. They got 2 in so far. 2 more. And 2 more. All 6 that they got in that robot, they successfully scored. We're down to the last half of the match, last 20 seconds here. $10.85 is doing a good job of clearing all those balls that they have on the floor into that low goal. The Potatoes lining up for another shot on the goal. In the last few seconds, they get 2 in. Can they get any in the last second? We'll find out. Little short. We got 44 points for match number 36. Match number 38, we got 1422K. The Robotic Kids, along with the Laserbots, 2233B. Looks like those teams are ready to go, waiting for the ref, and they will get going here in match number 38. And they are off and running. Laserbots get 2 in with a nice shot. New drivers for the last half of the match here. We got some continuing shots on that high goal. The Robotic Kids are looking to see if they can't clear that starting corral before time expires. And the Laserbots taking a laser shot and getting 2 more in. And that's time for match 40. Match number 37, we had a score of 76 points. Match number 39 is going to be up next. We've got the Oddbots along with Spartan Robotics E. Doing some quick coordination between teams to know who's going to do what. The essence of teamwork challenge, working together. Match number 39, we got a shot on the high goal and in. 1 hole corral over here cleared and pushed right into that low goal in 1 motion. Another shot on the high goal and in. Picking up that last ball on this side and going to take another shot. New drivers in control and another one in. Good teamwork in this match. Getting a lot of the balls out of that off the field. 10 seconds left. We got a low hang there. And after the ball shot, or after the buzzer shot. All right, over here in match number 40, we got 2 teams from Winneconne. We've got D and H, the legendary Llamacorns and the Shocks. They are ready to go. And they are off and running. The Shocks make quick work of their starting corral. The Llamacorns getting a couple of low goals and now heading to their corral. Shocks unloading all of their balls into that low goal. driver switch. And we got new drivers for the second half of this match. Ten seconds left. They've done a nice job working together to clear both of those starting corrals. They got a good number of balls in that low goal. And time expires. 68 points for match number 39. Match number 41. We got 1422V high voltage along with the big brains from 10851G. 41 is underway. We got one robot not working. They're going to try to get that moving. Meanwhile, 1422V has got a couple out of their starting corral. One shot up and in. Now we got two robots doing their thing. Halfway through the match, we got new drivers in control. (1422V) has been making some good shots on. They got one in so far. They got two loaded up. You're good. Just overshot there by 1422V. As time expires, we'll get this match scored. 32 points for match number 40. Match number 42. We're going to have Girl Power from Elkhorn, First Lutheran in Elkhorn, and the Screaming Squirrels from Xavier Middle School in Appleton. Here we go in match number 42. The behemoth of the Screaming Squirrels machine is taking a shot and gets it in. The svelte, by comparison, girl-powered robot also gets a double shot in there. Another double shot in by the Screaming Squirrels. Halfway through or 20 seconds left here in the match. Screaming Squirrels looking for that high hang if they can get it to grab on that bar. Girl Powered taking another shot with two more in. One more ball in that corral if they can clear it. All right, and that is going to be the end of 34. We have match number 43 here. They are off and running to match number 43 Anti-gravity wolves with the 5 Pandateers working together. Quick corral clear over here by the wolves. And the Pandateers are lining up for shooting and make a double shot in there. Reload and another in. Meanwhile, the Pandateers are doing a great job of picking up those loose balls. Excuse me, the wolves are doing a great job picking up those loose balls. Pandateers have cleared their corral as well and loaded their robot up for another shot at the high goal. They got 2 in. And 2 more. Very consistent shot shooting there. Down to the last few seconds. All right, last second score there. We'll get that one scored by the refs. 88 points there in match number 42. In match 44, we're inviting the Macaroons from Xavier Middle School and the Star Destroyers from Whitehall Memorial to the field. Match number 44 is underway. Macaroons quickly filling up their bot and starting to shoot at that high goal. 1 in so far. Star Destroyers looking to see what they can grab and use in their launcher. 2 more in by the Macaroons and 2 more. Halfway through the match, new drivers into the controls. Macaroons have cleared the corral on the far side as well, so they're going to take those and see what they can do to get him in that high goal. A double shot in. 2 more, very consistent. We'll see if they can go 6 for 6 with this load, and they do. 2 seconds left, and they finish with a hang. 84 points for match number 43. All right, match number 45, we have 15 seconds left. They got a nice stack of balls in that high goal. 2 corrals cleared. 10 seconds left. They're going to see what they can get for the last second scores here. 5509Z, the Falcons, and Spare Parts from Xavier Middle School. Match number 44 had scored 94. We do need teams for match number 46 out to the field. 46, come on out. We've got five more matches here before we will break until 12:30. All right, looks like we got two teams here for match number 46. Excuse me. Yeah, 46. And we have the Spartan Robotics A along with Team Claw. Off and running with the well-practiced routines that they've been exhibiting all these matches here. Claw scoops most of the balls out of that starting corral, drops them into that low goal. Spartan Robotics A is lining up for a double shot on the goal. They get one in. They're going to reload their launcher and try again. Meanwhile, Claw has cleared out their goal and a lot of the balls on his side of the field. Double shot in there by the Spartan Robotics A. Loading up for two more with 22 seconds left. See if they can get even a couple more in there. Very few balls left to be scored. One rolls over there into the corral, but they clear it out. Last second attempt at shots. And the last second one, looks like we got that one to count. All right, we had 78 points for match 45. Match 47 is ready to go. High Voltage and the Shocks are working together. Perfect pair, if I say so myself. One corral already cleared. High Voltage taking a shot and getting two in there in that high goal. The Shocks, a whole bunch of balls there in their bot. They're going to unload all those in that low goal for 2 points each. Shocks lining, or High Voltage lining up for another shot on that high goal. Load it up and get them in. Very nice shot. 15 seconds left in this match. And time expired. We had a score of 62 for match number 46. Match number 48, we've got two robots, two teams. Spartan Robotics C from Hortonville, along with the legendary Llamacorns from Winneconne. And they're off here in match number 48. Spartan Robotics C has a mess of balls in their bot. They're going to try shooting those into that high goal. The Llamacorns are lining up for a shot as well. Two in there. And one more. $15 seconds left, still getting there. Two more in there. Down to the last 10 seconds, seeing what they can get for sort of last second scores. Going to get those, any of those balls that have wandered back into the starting corrals out if they can in the last seconds here. All right, 45 points in match number 47. Match number 49, second last match here before our lunch break. In match number 49, we've got the 4-not-5 guys and the Macaroons. I'll get that right one of these times. And they're off here in match number 49. The Macaroons looking to load up their bot before they start taking some shots at that high goal. And the 4-not-5 working some chatter between the teams to try to make sure they can get access to the parts of the field that they need. Macaroon's lining up to take some shots. We got 2 in. We got 2 more in. And all 6 of their shots have found their home. 20 seconds left as they are looking to reload their bot. 4.5 guys are looking to push all those into the low goal. They get many of them in. 2 more in. They got a couple balls back in the corral. Let's see if they can get that out before the time expires. All right, that's time. We have 38 points for match number 48. And one more match here before our lunch break, match number 50. In match number 50, we have the Anti-Gravity Wolves from Winneconne, along with Mlg Potatoes from Xavier Middle School in Appleton. Here we go with match number 50. They're off and running. The Potatoes fill their bot up quickly with the balls in that starting corral. And they start to unload them into that high goal. 2 in. 2 more in. Meanwhile, the low Wolves trying to pick up some of those balls in their goal to unload them in the low goal. 6 so far by the Potatoes, and they're loaded to shoot up some more. 15 seconds left. A little bit of an undershot there. 10 seconds left, double shot in. Down to the last few seconds. And time on match number 50. Match number 49. We had a score of 67. And we'll see a score for match, I think I heard 72 for match number 50. All right, elementary school, we're going to take a break now until 12:30, where we will resume with match number 51.
Okay, we are ready to begin our afternoon round of tournaments. On field Rhino, right here in front of me, we have 233B, the laser bots from Winneconne, Wisconsin, and 31314E, the Star Destroyers. They should be on the field now. Star Destroyers are from Whitehall, Wisconsin. I don't see either team yet.
Interview and they didn't know if they could tell them they could wait. So I said, just tell the interviewers, the judges to wait for a second while they
Okay.
play. So
Thank you.
they are coming up then. They're getting interviewed. So I said, people stop interviewing. Yes, I said, tell them to stop the interview and come on up. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Both of them? Oh. And we're off to the races here on the first match of the afternoon. We're trying to get as many balls into the blue area as we can, either in the upper basket or on the field itself, on the floor of the field. There went 2 into the basket. And then they also are trying to clear the far line of balls right in front of our competitors. There was our driver's switch. They have to switch drivers. There went a couple of more into the basket, and another one. Good job, teams. And another one into the basket. And a couple more. Wow, we're getting some balls in that high-scoring basket. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. And we have one area cleared on the far end. Controllers down. And now our second match has started. This is Gear Twisters from Winneconne, Wisconsin, and Girl Power from Elkhorn, Wisconsin. And we have the outside row is cleared up already. On my right, driver's switch. And we have several balls up into the upper basket and several balls on the floor of the field. And there went 2 more balls into the basket. Good work. And the end row is cleared on the one side, 7 seconds. And controllers down. Okay, back here on the dyno field, we have the Screaming Squirrels from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Oddbots from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And there we go. That is our horn signifying our start of 1 minute of competition. At 35 seconds, the drivers do have to switch. The object is to get as many balls into the higher basket as they can and as many balls on the bottom of the field as they can, in addition to clearing out the end row. There is our driver's switch, clearing out the end row in front of the drivers of all the balls. And they also have the opportunity to try and hang their machine on the railing, which counts for extra points. Has not happened very often. And here we are having an attempt at hanging the machine, and it is looking like it. Nice work. 2 machines are hanging. Very good job. Okay, and back over here on the Couture field, we have the Big Brains from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Play Hard, Pray Hard from Appleton, Wisconsin. And we're off to the races here. A little technical adjustment. And the one row is cleared in front of the drivers to my left. And they are pushing the balls into the bottom of the field. And time for a driver's switch. Now the scores are posted up here behind me between the matches. If you watch for the match number and the numbers of the teams, you can see the scores. And we are trying to get a lot of balls into the bottom of the field here, it appears. 7 seconds. And we did get 1 machine hanging here, so that will be extra points. Nice job. On the Rhino field here, we have match number 55, VHS Falcons from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Team Claw from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Going right to work on that upper basket with the balls. The end rows are cleared. And many balls on the bottom half of the floor of the field. That was our sign for the driver's switch. And another one into the basket. Very good. And another one. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Nice job, drivers. And back here on Couture, we have match number 56, the 5 Pandateers from Appleton, Wisconsin, and the Robotic Kids from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And we are off. We have two machines running, trying to pick up as many balls as possible and move them to the center field, either on the floor of the field or in the large basket. In addition, they can attempt to hang their machine from one of the railings. There go two balls up into the basket. They also are being asked to clear all the balls from right in front of the drivers. And of course, they score points for all of these efforts. There's one more into the basket and two more into the basket, one into the field. 5 seconds left, two more into the basket. Very good. Controllers down. On the Rhino field here right in front of me, Mlg Potatoes from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Spartan Robotics A from Hortonville, Wisconsin. Several balls into the basket already. One line is cleared in front of the drivers. Oops, another ball fell in there. There was our horn for the switch drivers. Now we have the whole line cleared off. Both lines are cleared off. Several balls on the field, on the floor. Oh, just missed the basket. 10 seconds left. And that's it. Controllers down. Our next match. This is qualifying match 59. The Macaroons from Appleton, Wisconsin, and the Shocks. I beg your pardon. Number 58, Mlg Potatoes from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Spartan Robotics from Hortonville, Wisconsin. And we are off. There, one row of balls has been cleared out in front of the drivers on my left, and they are setting up for shooting for the basket. Two in, and two more in. Drivers switch, and another one in, and two more in. We are going for a high score on the balls in the high basket here. One more into the high basket. And two more into the high basket, and 10 seconds left. And now we have cleared out the other line of balls in front of the drivers, and another ball into the basket, and one more. I believe that one counted. Where do I see the qualifying match number up there? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Gentlemen, ready?
All right, qualifying match number 59 here on the Rhino field in front of me. The Macaroons from Appleton, Wisconsin, and the Shocks from Winneconne, Wisconsin. Again, these students have put together their own robots from a kit, designed the robot, programmed the robot, and had to develop a book explaining how they are going to go about designing the robot to accomplish its tasks. All right, both lines in front of the drivers have been cleared. We've had the drivers switch. a number of balls up in the upper basket. And on the floor, 10 seconds left. All right, controllers down. And now approaching the field, we have our next set of contestants, qualifying match 60, Girl Power from Elkhorn, Wisconsin, and High Voltage from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And there's the start of our 1 minute clock. As I mentioned before, we changed drivers at 35 to 25 seconds. 2 balls into the middle basket. And attempting to clear that row in front of the drivers of all the balls. 2 more balls into the basket. That basket is, does count for higher points, and 2 more into the higher basket. And now we had our driver switch. And 1 ball into the basket, 2 more balls into the basket. And we have a couple of more balls to clear out of that front row on each side. 10 seconds left. We have that line of balls cleared out in front. And 2 more. And successfully cleared the balls out in front, and several more balls into the basket. Nice job, people. Qualifying match 61 on the Rhino field here in front of me. We have Star Destroyers from Whitehall, Wisconsin, and the Screaming Squirrels from Appleton, Wisconsin. And we are trying to clear out those balls from the line right in front of the drivers and get the balls into the high basket and otherwise on the floor of the field inside the blue bars. There is our call for the driver's switch is completed. And we are trying to clear those balls out of that line in front of the drivers. 5 seconds left. Oh, and we have a hanging robot here. That's extra points. Very good. Okay, match 62. We have Play Hard, Pray Hard from Appleton, Wisconsin. The other team is Oddbots from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And look at here, we have the line of balls cleaned up on both sides and trying to push all the balls apparently into the middle of the field. And there is our call for the driver's switch. And it looks like we're going to try to hang a robot here. Is that what the plan is? No, right now we're pushing as many balls into the bottom of the field as possible. And 10 seconds left. And there is one hanging robot. And that's time. Controllers down. Nice job. And on the Rhino field here in front of me, we have the 5 Panda Tears from Appleton, Wisconsin, and Spartan Robotics A from Hortonville, Wisconsin. Two robots, 4 drivers, trying to collect as many balls as they can into the middle of the field. There was the signal for the driver's switch. And there went one ball into the basket. And another ball into the basket. And trying to clean up that line in front of the drivers, which has been completed on one side. 10 seconds left. There went a couple of balls into the basket. And controllers down. Nice job. And on the Couture field, match number 64, we have the Big Brains from Appleton, Wisconsin. And the other team is the 4 Not 5 Guys from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And we are started at our 1 minute timing. Just to mention again, these students are also evaluated on the book that they have to write, evaluating their project. They are evaluated on leadership skills and organization skills. These are all awards that will be given at the end of the match. In addition to the competition here in front of us, they also have a skills challenge that they do behind me as well. All things that they can use to qualify for Worlds. Okay, we have the 2 rows cleaned up. And a number of balls on the floor of the field. 5 seconds. And nice job. And on the Rhino field here now in front of me, match number 65, Spartan Robotics E from Hortonville, Wisconsin. VHS Falcons from Appleton, Wisconsin. We already have several balls in the basket on the top, several balls in the field on the bottom, and one row is completely cleared in front of the drivers, and now it looks like there goes the other row is completely cleared, and another ball into the basket. Nice job. And 10 seconds left. Very good job. Very good job. Okay, here on the Couture field, we have qualifying match number 66. We have the Anti-Gravity Wolves from Winneconne, Wisconsin. We have the Spartan Robotics C from Hortonville, Wisconsin. And there goes our horn to start our 1 minute clock for these teams to collect as many balls as they can. Oh, this team here went right through that line and collected all of the balls on that outside line. Nice work. And push them all into the field in the middle. And we had our driver switch. Oh, we have a technical problem here with the robots. One robot anyway. 10 seconds. And the robot is reset into the corner and started again. And controllers down. Nice try. Okay, on the Rhino field, qualifying match number 67. Spare parts from Appleton, Wisconsin. Legendary llama corns from Winneconne, Wisconsin. And we are off.
If it helps you, that first row is called the corral.
Corral. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I was just informed by the referee, I'm not up on the jargon here, that first row is called the corral. In front of the drivers are attempting to clear all of the balls from the corral, which the driver right in front of me just did that. We just had our driver switch, and they were able to flip one ball into the bucket. There went another ball from the other side into the bucket. One more into the bucket. And our other drivers are close to clearing the balls out of the corral. And they did get the balls out of the corral. Very good job. Qualifying match number 68 on the Couture field, when we get a referee back here, will be the Robotic Kids from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and the Gear Twisters from Winneconne, Wisconsin. We are waiting for our referee before we can start this particular match. Hey, can I grab a water? And we are off on this one. We now have our referee back. This is match number 68, Robotic Kids and Gear Twisters. Trying to clear our balls out of the corral, as it is called, and then move as many as they can into the middle of the field. There went one ball tossed up into the basket, and there went our driver's switch horn. One corral is completely cleared. And there went a substantial number of balls into the middle of the field, which counts for points. And now the other corral has been cleared. 10 seconds. Oh, and we have a hanging robot here. That is worth more points. And controllers down. Good job. Match number 69 on the Rhino field. Team Claw from North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Laserbots from Winneconne, Wisconsin. We have one corral completely cleared. It appears we have a strategy here of moving as many balls into the middle of the field as they can. One ball is into the basket, counting for more points. And there went our second signal for the driver's switch. Several more balls into the basket, several more balls into the middle of the field, 2 more balls into the basket. And the corral, both corrals are cleared. 7 seconds left, 2 more into the basket. And controllers down. Nice job. Okay, this is match number 70 out of 92. We have Play Hard, Pray Hard from Appleton, Wisconsin. Laserbots from Winneconne, Wisconsin. The corral directly in front of me has been cleared, and a whole stack of balls is in the middle of the field. That will count for points. And there go on another ball into the middle of the field and another ball into the basket. There went our driver's switch horn. And looks like, oh, 1 ball into the basket, 1 into the field, 10 seconds left. And we are going to try to hang a robot successfully. And nice job. Controllers down. Okay, match number 71 here on the Rhino field in front of me. Spartan Robotics C and Spartan Robotics A, both from Hortonville, both from the same school, Bethlehem Evangelical Lutheran School. So they are competing against each other in this particular draw. There was our driver's switch, first signal. We have the corral cleared on one side and a significant number of balls into the upper basket. And the corral has been cleared on the other side, and another ball just dropped into the basket. 10 seconds, and another ball into the basket. 2 more into the basket. And controllers down. Nice job. Okay, on the Couture field, we have match number 72, the Star Destroyers from Whitehall Memorial Junior Senior High School, and the Big Brains from Appleton Riverview Lutheran School. And there is our horn to begin the competition. They are working together to try to get as many balls into the middle of the field as they can. More points for balls in the upper basket, points for balls on the floor of the field, points for clearing out the corral, as it's called, directly in front of the drivers, and then also points if they get a hanging robot by the end of the time limit. So we have several balls in the upper basket. There goes another one. We have one corral cleared in front of the drivers to my left, and there goes the other corral is cleared up. 10 seconds. All right, nice job. All right, starting on the Rhino field here, we have the Shocks from Winneconne Elementary School, Winneconne, Wisconsin, and the Anti-Gravity Wolves from Winneconne Elementary, Winneconne, Wisconsin. Again, two teams from the same grade school competing against each other. You'll notice they have the same shirts, all four of them. Our corrals are all cleared up here. And there went our driver switch horn. A number of balls on the floor in the middle, which will count for a number of points. 7 seconds. And nice job. Okay, on the Couture field, we have match number 74. Team Claw, North Fond du Lac Friendship Learning Elementary, and Girl Power from First Lutheran School, Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Match number 74. There went 2 balls into the middle basket. We seem to have a technical problem with the robot, but the robot is now moving and cleaning out the corral. And 2 more balls into the middle baskets, a number of balls on the bottom. Ten seconds, and there go a number of balls on the bottom. Both corrals in front of the drivers have been cleaned off. And nice job. Controllers down. Okay, on the Rhino field, we have match number 75. Competing are the Mlg Potatoes from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton, Wisconsin, and the 5 Panda Tears from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton, Wisconsin. So again, we have 2 teams from the same school competing together here to try to get their best score. And there goes our horn to start the competition. They are actually in competition together, trying to get as many points collected as they can. One corral has been cleared in front of the drivers on my right. 2 balls in the middle basket, and there go 2 more balls into the middle basket, and 2 more balls into the middle basket. And the other corral has now been cleared. And there is our final signal for the driver's switch. 2 more balls into the middle basket, and, 4 of them. "10 seconds. These guys have got their stuff together here. They are getting a lot of balls into that middle basket. Nice job. Okay, on the horn. On our couture field, we have Spartan Robotics from Bethlehem Lutheran School, Hortonville, Wisconsin, and the 4, not 5 guys from Friendship Learning Elementary in North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. We have 1 corral cleaned out, and there was our driver horn to switch drivers. We have 2 balls into the middle basket, and our other corral has been cleared out. We have a number of balls in the middle of the field. Another ball just fired into the middle basket. "10 seconds. We have a hanging robot. Very good. Nice job. Okay, on the Rhino field in front of me here, we have team number 233F, the Gear Twisters, Winneconne Elementary School. 233B, the Laserbots, also from Winneconne Elementary School. Again, they are not competing against each other. They are trying to get as many points scored together as they can. And there is our horn to start the match. They are attempting to get as many points possible as they can by clearing this field of the balls and placing the balls either into the upper middle basket or on the floor in the middle. The other way they can score points is by clearing the corrals, as they're called, in front of them, in front of the drivers. And then the last way is to have a hanging robot. They can hang their robot on the railings. That is worth points. We have a number of point balls in the middle in the high basket. And we have a number of balls there are 2 more balls into the middle basket. We have a number of balls in the middle of the field at the bottom. 5 seconds. All right, nice job. Controllers down. Okay, now we have match number 77. Well, let me double check that. Match number 78 on the couture field. Match number 78, 2626V Macaroons from St. Francis Xavier Middle School. 233H Legendary Llamacorns from Winneconne Elementary School. And there is our horn. Now at the end of these qualifying matches, we will have our selections where the teams decide who they want to move on to into the finals with. and then we will have our finals matches. There will be a...
There's no picking in IQ. It's just the order.
I beg your pardon. There's no picking. It's just the order that they finish. I beg your pardon. So then in the finals matches, we will have a short break and then begin the finals matches. All right, we have several balls in the middle basket. We have one corral completely cleared on my left, and the other corral was just cleared on my right. And we're going to try, there went one ball into the middle, 7 seconds, 2 balls into the middle, and 2 more, nice work. And trying to hang it, and it was successful, nice work. Okay, on the Rhino field, we have match number 79, 2626X spare parts from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton, 2626U Screaming Squirrels, also from St. Francis Xavier, Appleton, Wisconsin. We have our driver switch warning, and now the drivers have switched. We have one corral completely cleared. We have several balls, 4 of them right now, into the upper middle basket. The other corral has been cleared. 2 more balls into the middle basket. 7 seconds, and a hanging robot. Nice job. Qualifying match number 80 at Couture Field. Qualifying match number 80, 1422K, the Robotic Kids from Friendship Learning Elementary of North Fond du Lac. 1422A, Oddbots from Friendship Learning Elementary, North Fond du Lac. And there is our starting horn to start our 1-minute clock. They have 1 minute to complete the tasks assigned to them for this particular competition. One task is to clear the corral of all the balls in front of all 4 drivers. Another task is to get as many balls into the middle of the infield as they can within the blue lines on the floor. And the other task, try to get balls into the basket on the top. Then the last thing that they can score points with is hang their robot on the blue railings. Seven seconds. And we do have one hanging robot here. Well done. And there goes the horn for match number 81. In this match, we have team number 5509Z, VHS Falcons, Valley Home Schoolers from Appleton, Wisconsin, and team number 31314E, Star Destroyers, Whitehall Memorial Junior Senior High School. Now these teams are competing together based on a draw that was done earlier. They have the draw that they find out who they are going to be teamed up with. And then each match has a different draw. They don't work with each team. All right, Nice job. Controllers down. Okay, on Couture Field, we have match number 82, 10851E, Play Hard, Pray Hard, Riverview Lutheran School, Appleton, Wisconsin. And 233C, Anti-Gravity Wolves, Winneconne Elementary School. And we already have both corrals cleared off. We have a number of balls in the middle of the field on the floor. And there is our first signal to switch drivers, which they have completed. So now we have two different drivers working on the field. And trying to get as many balls into the bottom of the field as they can. There are no balls in the basket, a different strategy. And now we are trying to get a hanging robot. Not quite. Nice try. And here on the Rhino field, we have match number 83, 233B, Laserbots from Winneconne Elementary School, 1422B, the 405 guys from Friendship Learning Elementary in North Fond du Lac. One corral has been completed. We have 4 balls in the middle basket, a number of balls in the lower field, another ball into the middle basket, and the other corral is completely cleared. 7 seconds. Oh, and we have one hanging robot here. Nice work. Okay.
We're ahead of schedule, so I'm not that worried.
On the Couture field. And there is our horn starting qualifying match 84, team number 1422V, High Voltage from Friendship Learning Elementary in North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 2626X, Spare Parts from St. Francis Xavier Middle School in Appleton. And there was our call for the drivers to switch. We have one corral completely cleared. There went 2 balls into the middle basket and one more and one into the middle field. And there went 2 other balls out of the corral. 10 seconds, and 2 balls went into the middle basket. Nice work. Okay, at the Rhino field here we have match number 85. 2626U, the Screaming Squirrels from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton, and 53919C Spartan Robotics from Bethlehem Lutheran School in Hortonville, Wisconsin. We have our driver's change horn sounded. We have several balls in the upper basket. There went another one. We have one corral cleared in front of two of the drivers. And there went two balls into the middle basket. And we are attempting a hanging basket and two balls into the basket right at the buzzer. Nice work. Qualifying match number 86 here on the Couture field. We have 53919A Spartan Robotics A from Bethlehem Lutheran School in Hortonville, and 233H Legendary Llamacorns from Winneconne Elementary School. And there is our start for the horn. Now, like I mentioned, we are almost completed, have almost completed all of our qualifying matches. And then Mr. Nolte will announce the procedure for the finals matches. There will be a short break here, I'm certain. We are ahead of schedule. And there goes another ball into the middle basket. And our driver's switch horn has sounded. We have new drivers now. We have one corral completely cleared, and the other corral is cleared. And there goes one more ball into the middle and one onto the field on the floor. 4 seconds. And controllers down. Nice work.
They scored a total of 72 points. Match 119 with 10:50.
Okay, over on the Rhino field, we have match number 87. 415D Girl Power from First Lutheran School Elkhorn. 2626V Macaroons from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton. We've had our driver switch. Oh my goodness, we have quite a number of balls in that middle basket. And there went two more. And here comes the corral. Both corrals have now been cleared. 7 seconds. And there go two more balls into the middle basket. Oh, and that one just missed. And we have a hanging robot. Nice work. This is number 88 here. We have, 92? Okay, on the Couture field, match number 88, number 1422C, Team Claw, Friendship Learning Elementary, North Fond du Lac, and 1422K, the Robotic Kids, also from Friendship Learning Elementary, North Fond du Lac. And there is our horn to start the competition. Again, the competition is to get as many points scored competitively jointly. They are in competition only with the points, not with each other. There is one corral that's been cleaned up. We have one ball in the upper middle basket and a bunch of them in the bottom middle basket. There is our horn for the switching of the drivers. Number of balls in the bottom of the middle field. Ten seconds. And 2 balls landed in the middle of the field. And that's time. And that's the sound of the horn starting match number 89 on the Rhino field. 89 is 233F Gear Twisters, Winneconne Elementary School. 2626S Mlg Potatoes from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton. Horn is sounded for switching drivers. We have our corrals cleaned. We have 6 balls in the middle basket, a number of balls on the bottom. Ten seconds left, and we are attempting to hang a robot. It's looking pretty good. Very good job. And here on the Couture field, match number 90 of 92, so we are almost done. We have 1422A, Oddbots, Friendship Learning Elementary, North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. 1085G, The Big Brains, Riverview Lutheran Elementary, Appleton, Wisconsin. We have a field reset here. And there is our horn to start the match, working jointly to try to get as many points as possible together between the 4 drivers here, 2 teams. And we have both corrals cleared of balls in front of the drivers. We have a significant number of balls on the bottom field. There went our first horn to start the driver's switch. And we're apparently trying to get as many balls into the bottom of the field as we can. Takes a little bit of coordination and move those balls across those bars on the floor of the field. But they have a large number of balls in the bottom of the field, and we are looking at 2 robots hanging. Nice work. Qualifying match number 91, 233D, the Shocks from Winneconne Elementary. 5509Z, VHS Falcons from Valley Home Schoolers, Appleton, Wisconsin. Several balls up in the basket, a large number of balls in the middle field. Both corrals have been cleared. And another shot into the middle basket. Nice work. And a shot into the field on the floor. 10 seconds. And very good job. And on the last match, qualifying match number 92 on the Couture field, we have 53919E Spartan Robotics, Bethlehem Lutheran School, Hortonville, Wisconsin. And we have 2626P, the 5 Pandateers, St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton. And there is our horn for the last qualifying match of the afternoon. You really have to give these students a lot of credit for putting these robots together, developing them, programming them to do these various tasks. All right, couple of balls into the upper middle basket, 2 more into the middle basket. And there goes another one in the middle basket. And the last ball from the corral on my right has been cleared, and that goes into the middle basket. 2 more into the middle basket, and that corral has been cleared. And 2 more and another. These guys are shooting 3-pointers here. Five seconds, and another 2 points, and another ball. Nice work.
All right, that brings us to the end of our elementary school qualification matches. We are going to do a couple of things right now for elementary school, so it's important to pay attention here. We are going to allow for a last call for skills for elementary school. We'll do it at the competition field. So any teams that still want to run skills for elementary school, come to the queuing tables for elementary school competition, and we will give you one last run at skills. At 2 o'clock, we will start the finals matches for elementary school. And all teams will be able to run finals matches starting at 2 o'clock. Every team will get their chance to do it one more time for their best teamwork score to crown our champions. We'll put the order up on the screen in just a moment so you know that who you're going to be partnered with for the finals matches, and those will start at 2 o'clock. Last call for elementary school skills, and you can come to the competition field for those skills runs. All right, for elementary school, the skills fields are now closed. Skills challenge is done. We will begin our finals matches in just about 5 minutes at 2 o'clock. So you can look at the screens to see the schedule for the finals matches, and teams can start heading to the field. Finals match 1 and 2 are listed there. All right.
Their final match 10.
On with these awards. All right, we are ready to get into our finals matches here for VIQC Elementary, or the Elementary School IQ Challenge. We had 23 teams in the event today, and before we start our finals, I think we could give a big round of applause to all 23 teams for their hard work today. They did a wonderful job. Because the finals is paired up with teams and we have an odd number, we're going to have our 23rd team, 1422K, run a solo match here as a celebration of their day as well. So we're going to start over here on the Kuchar field with team 1422K. All right, here we go. And here they go. We've seen this move from them before today. They're getting those balls in at the front, and they're going for their corral to try to get those launched into that high goal. And, ooh, almost. They got very close with those. They're going to see if they can get some more. Switching to the second driver here. Down to the last 15 seconds here. They're going to see if they can get that corral cleared. All right, they got that corral cleared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Oh, unfortunately, those balls rolled back in. They got 4 points. Give them 1422K a round of applause for their work this year. All right, we're moving to finals match number 1. This is highest score is going to win the tournament today. So we're gonna look and see what the score is to beat each time. Here we go. Ready for finals match 1. And they are off. It's team 233H with team 10851G. They're making short work of those starting corrals, getting both of those cleared. Heading over to the low scoring area to push those balls in under the bar. 10851G unloads their entire load back into the low scoring area. 233H is looking to push some of those in as well. Down to 20 seconds now left in the match. 233H going for a low hang, as is 10851G. Those motors are working hard. They've had a long day. We'll see if it gets up high enough. All right, we'll let the refs score that. And before we move on to the next match, we're going to find out what our score to beat is. While we're waiting, we'll see we have 233F and 1422B that will be in finals match 2. All right, 36 points for finals match 1. That is the score to beat. 36 will be the winning score until we get a higher one. We'll see how high we can get it in our elementary school state championship. We are set to go here for finals match number 2. And they are off in finals match number 2. 2 similar robots here with their front claws to open up to receive those balls that they can then take over to the scoring area. 233F has cleared their starting corral, and 1422B has done the same. They're navigating under those low bars, looking to unload those loads into the low scoring zone, and both have done so. Halfway done in this match. New drivers in control. 24 seconds left. See if how many of those balls they can get out of that open area into the scoring zone. Ten seconds left. 1422B looking to line up for a low hang, as is 233F. Looks like we have one. We may have 2 low hanging robots. All right, finals match number 2. Our score is 50. That is a new score to beat. 50 is now the highest score. Looking at finals match number 3. See if they can raise that bar even higher. In finals match number 3, we have 1422C and 233D. And they are off. 1422C makes quick work of most of their home row, as does 233D. 422C is going to go back and get at least one they've left behind, though, but they got a couple more while they were on it. He's moving his way around, making sure there's they can get through the traffic here. Grabbed a couple, and he is going to go back around and drop them into that scoring zone. 233D's got a couple of balls stuck on top of their bot, but they're going to go for some other ones, see what they can score. 20 seconds left in this finals match. 1422C is moving around, dropping another one into that low scoring zone. 233D has one in there. Intake, and they've outtaked it. 5 seconds left. And that is the time. We'll get that one scored. Right now, 50 is our score to beat. All right, score for finals match number 3. 34 points. Good job, teams. Which means 50 is still our high score. We got a pair of teams here from Spartan Robotics, 53919A and C. They are ready to go. And they are off. Looks like we got a couple of shooter bots here. First finals match, I think we'll start to see some attempts at the high goal scoring. There we go. 53919A is lining up. Oh, and so does they both get in a double shot. A quick 4 in that high goal. And 2 more. Loaded up with another pair each. 1 in there and 2 more. Racking up the points here in finals match number 4. Both corrals have now been cleared. C picking up a couple more balls, getting lined up, and A knocks a couple in from deep. Oh, a little overshoot there from C. But we'll stop there. There's a lot of balls in that high goal. All right, looks like we might have a new score to beat. Let's take a look. 80 points. Nice score in finals match 4. That means finals match 5 has their work cut out for them. We've got 1422V and 233C ready to go. And they are off. (1422V) loads up a couple and gets lined up to take a shot. 233C fills up their intake to go drop them in that floor goal. 1422V gets a couple of their balls to land in that top goal. They've got a couple more picked up, loaded up, locked, and ready. Let's see if they can make the shot. Ooh, they get 1 in, 1 pops over. Ended up in the corral on the far side, so their teammates are going to come over here and clear that one out. New drivers here for the remaining portion of the match. 1422V clears their corral, locked and loaded. Let's see what they can do. Little overshoot there. 233C is picking up for them on this side of the field. 5 seconds left for those last attempts of scoring. And time. We'll get that one scored. $50 points for finals match 5. Round of applause for those teams. Nice job. 80 points is still our score to beat, though, as we enter finals match number 6. In finals match 6, we have 5509Z partnered with 1422A, and it looks like they're ready to go. Off and running they go. 5509Z picks one up, shoots it, and banks it in. 1422A is clearing out their corral with their nice open front design, moving those around into the floor scoring zone. 5509Z continues to take shots at that high goal. Another shot that bounces in as well. 1422A coming back over here to clean one out of their corral to make sure that that is spotless. 5509Z taking another shot. Going to recapture that one. Shoot again. Oh, it keeps bouncing out on them. Let's see if they can get it in. 1422A goes for a hang. 10 seconds left. Last opportunity for a shot. Little short. We'll get that one totaled up. All right, finals match number 6, 56 points. Nice job, teams. On to finals match number 7 with 80, still our match score to beat. Finals match 7 is underway. In this match, we have 2626X from Xavier Middle School, along with them 10851E from Riverview and Appleton. They are working together here. 10851 did a reset to make sure they were ready for the rest of this match. Looks like it's helped. They're doing well. 26-26X similarly resets, but now they seem to be going well. One shot has already gone in at top with 2 balls. They're going to load up and line up for another one. 26-26X takes a shot. One of them goes in. 20 seconds left in this match. 10-8-5-1-E's looking to get a couple of those straggler balls. See if they can pull them both out of the corral and into the scoring zone. 2 shots in by 26-26X. Corral has been cleared. Looking to get a hang in the last couple of seconds. Not quite enough time. Robots for team match 8 can come on out to the field as we wait for a score from match 7. All right, let's see a score for finals match 7. 56 points. Nice work there, teams. But that does mean that our score of 80 is still the high score to beat. We'll see what these teams can do as we get to finals match 8, 4th last finals match. And we're off and running in finals match 8. In finals match 8, we have 53-919E along with 31-31-4E, a team from Whitehall and a team from Spartan Robotics. 53-919E making some quick shots there at the main goal, knocking 2 in so far. 3rd one right now. Second driver is in control now for the remainder of the match. 4 into the high goal. Shots coming from the other side of the field as 31-31-4E knocks in one. And 53-119E knocks in a couple more. Down to the last few seconds of the match. Last second scoring. We got one in there. And time is up. So what do we got for finals match number 8? We're going to double check that score. Hold on a second. There we go, 63. Good job, teams. Finals match number 8. Got a technical glitch we got to get fixed here for finals match 9. 80 is the score to beat, though. All teams should remember not to run out anywhere after these finals matches are done. We got lots of awards to hand out, so make sure you stick around for all those awards. Cheer on the teams that win them. Maybe you'll win one yourself. Looks like we have the equipment necessary for finals match 9. We've got 26-26S together with 233B, both giving the thumbs up, ready to go. This match is underway. 26-26S starting to load up their robot with their corral. 233B is taking a shot and get 2 in right away there from the side. Taking their place is 26-26S. They're going to start firing those away, see what they can get in that high goal. 2 more in. 233B coming from the end. 2 more in. 2 more in. They can't miss. 30 seconds left. New drivers in control, and they have yet to miss a shot in that high goal. It is starting to fill up. "17 seconds left, lots of time. What can they get? 2 more in there. Corral has now been cleared on both ends of the field. There we go, 4 at once, right at the buzzer. All right, that looks like a high score. We'll get the official tally. All right, finals match number 9. 118. With 2 finals matches to go, 4 teams with their chance. The new score to beat, 118. That is an impressive score. 26-26U and 415D look hungry. They want to take it on. Ref making sure they are within a legal starting position. They are given the affirmative that they are ready. They are off and running. Definitely an impressive score to beat, but these teams have it in them. 2 shots in there from 415D. 26-26U is loaded up and lining up. 1 high shot right in there. Looks like they got a jam. They're going to have to reset and get ready. Get ready to go. Meanwhile, 14-15D gets 2 more in there. Loading up, 25 seconds left. The drivers have switched. Lining up for another shot, and they're in there again. 415D is taking care of this side of the field. 26-26U looks like they're perhaps lining up for their high hang if they can. 5 seconds left. And 2 in at the last second. Nice work, a little bit of technical challenge there, but good recovery. Let's take a look at finals match 10. 61 points. Good job, teams. That brings us down to finals match 11. One last chance, 26-26V and 26-26P. They are ready to go. And they are off. 118, an enormous score to try to beat. But they got 2 large bots looking to see if they can top it. Both loading up with balls. 26-26V has a full robot. 26-26P also lining up for shots. Let's see what they can put in there. 2 go in, 2 go in. That's up to 4. 2 more. And 2 more. 25 seconds left. New drivers at the wheel. Nearly every shot has landed. We'll see if there's going to be enough to get that to beat that high score. 8 seconds left. 1 over the top. And 2 in at the end. Good job to both teams. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of stuff can go wrong. But we will wait for this score to find out what our high score and our tournament champion score will be. Final score for match 11, finals 11, 99. Very good score. Not enough to take the top spot. All right, like I said, we got lots of awards to hand out. We're going to come back to you in just a couple of minutes for our awards ceremony. Don't go anywhere.
including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not exist under other award categories. And the Judges Award is presented to 539-19E. Spartan Robotics E from Bethlehem Evangelical Lutheran School from Hortonville, Wisconsin, United States. 539-19E. Congratulations.
Who's next?
What award? I got it. I think. Yeah. The next award up we've got is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management processes. The winner of the Think Award is 415D, Girl Power, from First Lutheran School in Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Good job. Good job, guys.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized approach to the design process, project and team management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process, the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the Design Award. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 233H, Legendary Llamacorns.
We have props. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This is also a Worlds qualifier. The Design Award goes to 2626V, the Macaroons. that you? I think that's you.
I am actually number
Oh,
8.
we have the. It's Nathan next then. It's Nathan then. It's skills and everything. Or do you want to do the skills? Yeah. You need banners though, huh? Which banner do you have there?
Okay, the next award is the first of our performance awards. This is for the team that performed best in skills, combining a programming run and a driving run, and the combined score, the highest score of the day. This is also a world qualifying event, or a world qualifying award, and the Robot Skills champion is Team 2626V, the Macaroons. Okay, the teamwork runner-up, or second place, this is also a world qualifying award, but there's no banner for this one. And our teamwork second place is Team 2626V, Macaroons, and Team 2222R, the 2626P, I'm sorry, the 5 Parakeets. Okay, and the last of the performance awards is the Teamwork Challenge champions with a score of 118 points. Really excellent work. And as Team 2626S, the Mlg Potatoes, and Team 233B, Laserbots.
Just don't face out, which is complete opposite of what we do. Oh, sure.
If you want to hand it out, I'll just. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VIQC Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And of course, this is a world qualifying award as well. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 2626P, the 5 Pandateers. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. And thank you for your work. All right, that brings us to an end of our middle school, or excuse me, our 2022 VIQC Challenge Wisconsin State Championship Elementary School. Once again, congratulations to all teams. We want to give big thank yous once again to our judges for their work today, our referees for their work, our other volunteers, and to all the teams and families and parents and students for their work throughout the year. We are not yet done with robots today. You're welcome to stick around and watch the rest of the middle school championship. When you do pack up, please make sure you get all of your equipment. Don't leave anything behind. We ask all the teams that brought fields to get all their equipment. We will have some extra field equipment, some game objects, balls and goals that will be up for grabs for teams, but we do ask that you do not take any of those things until other teams have been able to take their equipment with them. So don't just grab stuff, but if you stick around until cleanup, we will have some equipment that we're giving away. So you're welcome to some of that at cleanup. Once again, thank you and congratulations. And we'll finish up here with the middle school tournament.